Well, dip me in chocolate and throw me into the lesbians. Yeesh.
Present day. Present time.
Oh, hi everyone. Hey, Dragon Team.
Hey.
Let's see who. Can't hang out with a catchy. Guess we'll go hang out with EY.
Good. Actually... Interesting. He'll be up to suit himself. Yo.
Anything happens to me, take care of Cowdy, okay? Besides, nobody.
That's right.
Lay a finger on a sip.
Good.
Settled. Gotta thank you for your info and for being there. But I've worked even harder on that.
All right. Later.
Oh, it's Futaba.
All right.
Little facial expression, little wrinkles in the 10 times with that kind of money. You're coming from, but seeking as a collector, it's totally worth it. You can totally feel the sculptor's soul. Fine, I guess I'll have to settle for stare. Oh, wait a second, that guy's definitely bad. But hey, why? Scary. Look at it, look who it is.
Yo.
I've been to you here. Little lady. Basically my sister. Basically, sounds complicated. Place to judge. Boss. But like for a job, I guess you could say that. Wait, like the military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes sir. Until the upcoming palace to find sketchy. Brings you here. Oh, me and the guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Uh-huh. That's probably one of ours. Well, detailing on that one is crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Oh, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by my shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. Be around. Kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy.
Ah, you're back. Welcome.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you. Wow.
Hey! Wow!
Dude, that ruled.
Bye!
Hey,
Okay.
I don't know. I think he's taking a nap. Small child.
What's up?
Hey.
All right! You bastard! Ugh, no, not like that! Phew.
Hey. Oh.
They do. Even the Phantom Thieves and their... I'll let them know.
Thank you.
So I can't stop thinking about it. Super annoying. Taunt you, remember?
All right.
It's just a move in the game. Well, wish it did, then it'd be strong in real life. I head home.
Later.
Still rank up your confidants, and you can still have automatically go away for you. And
Ah, you're back.
urge off that. My father agreed to do some Otherworld. I'm not sure now. That too will be on hold. Well, sounds to me like you were totally in the clear.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart, assuming it happens like it always does.
What do you mean assuming? It will happen.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
That should do it for now. Hey!
I gotta make some adjustments. Okay, there we go. Go. Father will be holding an urgent press
Guess
conference.
Okumura, that has to at least lift.
For real? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. $8 p.m. tonight. We're talking about the mental shutdowns.
If he's still asleep at this point, he...
You left until exams. You'll have no problems if
I
you
just
stay regular this
remembered.
semester. So much media coverage must be worth 10 million yen. At first, even though all elaborate outcries, giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Play with the psychological test using these. The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance.
You.
Uba.
This is it.
Yes!
Sharp sounds like the K and T are linked to the spiky image. For one theory, sounds and shapes are processed to the same area of the brain. Therefore, furthermore, in this sense is the same Well, what? No matter the language, result is the same.
Nice going!
Presses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. Their voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, they may also invoke the image of strong oppressing the weak. Teachers have their eyes on Okuma. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's count. I see. I'm sure you're aware, but the higher-ups told me to make sure. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any...
Counseling, eh? But anyway, bring on...
Senpai! I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat? If it's all right with you.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you...
Are you sure? It's...
He is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right.
And you're right, You know... You seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking.
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or... Isn't that right, Sem?
Better be grateful.
Stand up to your problems. You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Thanks for the... Oh, I forgot I should get going.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop.
Anything's possible.
Looks like time's up. See you around.
Rooftop after... Oh yeah, you weren't there. The rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on. Sure. Is Haru at school? Now things are a little hectic. Before classes. Reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of planting them sometime soon. No hobby, I'll be glad to help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some... how do I put it? Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Destinyland.
Destinyland.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something?
I did.
Hold on, I'll...
She really thinks like a celebrity.
This is why it's sometimes nice to have rich friends.
How's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it not like one of the...
Even just for one night. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did...
So, seriously. For real?
Oh, there's another one. Nice. God.
That was delicious.
Futaba with the little ears.
The food was arranged on my plate.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life isn't... Not that I'd expect... There really is no one else here.
We are the ruler...
Is this lighting just for our sake?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right? Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of...
Lady On, this view is...
You guys are getting way
What's
too
up?
excited about this stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
You say that like you're not...
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Yuji, you're the adult.
Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you be...
My,
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they...
Perhaps that will have...
Either way, this party's totally the...
I'm glad to...
Be careful, Haru. This will really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
you're already talking about our next party?
Party will be for me! Still, I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. It's actually...
You were...
I must just be overly cautious. I'm sorry for...
Hey, isn't it...
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate how my employees were forced to work under, and how my corporation acted for all of this.
So are you saying all of this was done under your order?
Yes, I.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies. Is all of this...
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say...
I...
Okumura-san?
Shit. Holy shit.
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what? That's impossible! I want to know that myself! We made sure we just took the trip.
This is all 4 times so far.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo. That's how it
Yeah,
What's wrong?
The same. I remember now. It's.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura?
damn it! What's on here?
I'll talk to the staff before I leave.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming. I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today,
It's been a while. What are you watching?
This is just a hypo, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they...
I hate to bring this up.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspect...
It's still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with... We will find evidence on this. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
On to us.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what... I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine.
On to us. His face, holy shit, that was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning. Yeah, big bang indeed. He said President Okumura died? Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw the news report about it. Is he sick or something? Holy shit, things are getting real. Cardiac arrest. Say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is death. No. Is this happening? Did someone die from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. What's up, Rincey?
Hey, Geesuke. What's up?
What's up and die? It's gotta be some kind of... As long as you can kill their shadow. Ain't that...
it should have been. It should.
Should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point at Mona for this. Both are supposed for now. We need to act normally in public.
Damn, this doesn't make any sense. Why he's... But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Lay low.
I would dream of large women.
To take your women.
On your feet. Our master has an important...
First, I'd like to congratulate you, or so I'd like to say, but something... Who knows? However, don't you sense it? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed. I truly look forward to see...
So when that fucking other dude in the black mask came, fucking vibe checked Okumura.
All right.
That
We
caused the
shall
mental
meet
shutdown. So it's only if you destroy the person's shadow and not just let them
Time's
live.
up, inmate.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, that totally makes sense without context.
Okay, do you want the context?
Okamura died? Fuck.
No, what happened was we went in to go to his palace, right, to change his heart. But when we left, some random person, another person who was involved in all this, right, who we don't know, came by and fucking vibe checked him. And by that I mean used a Glock and shot him in the fucking head, killing him. The thing is, you're not supposed to destroy the shadow, you're just supposed to steal the treasure and leave. So we did that, but then this other person came by and killed the person, and so now our approval rating just went down. He's currently called the Black Mask. Thanks, Dara.
So we have. Oh, thanks, Sarah. How you doing? We got some outside factor coming. Fucking things up.
Listen this time, okay?
I've already updated the for real.
Yeah, we're up to 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Connection between our school and Okuma. I think they came to talk to Haru. Today. Seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Everyone understand that, everyone? Yup.
Yes, so you just got to the point where Okamura
We haven't found anything useful as
died on
evidence.
TV, dripping the black shit out of his eyes and all that.
Well, he didn't die. They said it was cardiac arrest, but they haven't confirmed if he's died or not.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves.
Cardiac
at least.
arrest
Thank you for your cooperation.
He's most likely
Speaking?
dead.
Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about...
That's right.
Please contact me if you don't have to force yourself, though.
The principal?
No, go back to the top.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life, and even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for. You don't sound like you're lying. To deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler... Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation.
Yeah, if you kill a person's shadow without
Is that
taking their
even
treasure, then the
possible if it
actual
were made
person
up?
dies in real life. But you manage to take their treasure, desires, without killing them. It's a change of heart. Though for Okumura's case, his shadow didn't disappear in time for him to have that change
And
of
I
heart.
hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know if I'll...
That
Still,
black mask
if you set your
asshole
sights on
murking him
Okumura based on my
killed him
intel, it'd be
IRL.
before his name was... You could have ignored him and targeted some... Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue...
Teammate was in danger.
There's another... That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering. But with
Like
the
I said,
subsequent
he
deaths
got
of
vibe
Okumura
checked
and
by the
Shujin's
fucking Black
principal,
Mask.
the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective... Hmm? Is it a side... What in the world did the police... Hey, you need to stay focused! If what you're saying is true, you must tell you both be in trouble.
In pop culture
Well then,
news,
let's move on.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm definitely gonna wait on buying the Switch.
Yeah, me too.
Because I don't know, just something about it just doesn't sit right with me. Especially with the whole
It's
with the
It seems really anti-consumer.
Yeah, I'm like, this feels like a lot of boneheaded decisions were made making this this console. I'm like, one that requires Wi-Fi constantly, and I'm like, then it's a portable console. It's not portable.
Wait,
it's
what?
just apparently it requires Wi-Fi at all times, and I'm like, so it's not a portable console. It's just a
home
Samsung
console.
computer with a very good grip. It's just a Samsung Android with very good grips.
The thing, so not only that, but when you go and buy the physical carts, there's no game on them. It's just a key. You still have to download it off of the eShop. So
Nice. Kill your momentum, Nintendo.
they do this all the time. They always release one really good console and then kill it with the next one. It happened with the It happened with the SNES, 264. It happened with the Wii to the Wii U, and now it's going to happen with the Switch to the Switch 2.
At last we arrive at your most recent...
It's...
You know...
How you say?
You? This calling card was delivered to your latest
poetic.
target. The one you had decided would prove
They
your
have
Dumb.
It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
In lighter news, I'll wait.
Luck here, me neither. Pick up. Seen any of our channel.
In lighter news, y'all heard that the new Pope is an American guy from Chicago, right?
Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about him.
Well, do we have to call him Da Pope?
Yeah, Pope.
Apparently he's from Southside Chicago.
Yeah, he is simultaneously the first American Peruvian Pope because he holds dual citizenship. And he's fluent in many languages. Leo the 14th.
Not only that, but if you purchase the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you won't get the DLCs as part of a bundle edition.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous!
Why aren't you getting the complete game? I mean...
That should do.
They want you to buy the DLCs again.
Oh my god, I'm so close! Come on! One more!
That's what she said.
Shut up.
I was about to edging your kindness right now.
Pie.
It looks like Haru. Alright.
It's pee.
3.14.
So Kumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? It was an illness, then it has to be murder. What happened to the She seems different now. Feel bad for him going out. So I think he's like dead.
Yes.
With this, the public has praised them as now then.
It's absolutely no
she'll
spoiler.
be
He is
next.
dead.
Yes, I've already spoken to human resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility. The culprits behind the mental shutdown case. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just
If I knew.
Uh-oh.
It's so damn...
Hmm?
She's the one that called out.
Well, even though things have come... Wait,
You know what Nintendo did with the fucking Switch 2?
people are posting that we killed
Remember the
President
botch
Okumura.
Xbox?
Yeah.
The Xbox One.
That is literally just what they did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Literally every single step, minus the TV stuff, is the same thing that Xbox tried to... triple back when they launched the Xbox One, like almost identically. Always
really
online. You're not allowed to share you're not allowed to share games. You're like
and Nintendo thinks they're getting
business model. I mean, come on. They saw what happened with the Xbox, and they thought, did they really think
about
yeah, except we're gonna, except it'll work for us because we're Nintendo.
You were raving about us so
That's
much.
literally what they're
What a
thinking.
lightning fast-
Nintendo has always been very arrogant.
Calm down.
But there's
Why else do you think they hate fan games so much? They hate being shown up at their own fucking game.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked.
And typically, the fan games are better than the Nintendo products anyway.
Did you all target
This
the
could be a moment where they could learn, and I don't know, maybe hire some of the fans and take them in, take them under their wing, and be like, hey, why don't we hire you so that you can explore your full potential, and then that would make us even more money, and that would build trust with all these new and upcoming developers.
Could you understand how copyright laws in Japan are way harsher than they are here in the States? There's no such thing as fair use in Japan, so they have to, by law, have to go after people. They can't just collaborate with them. That's not how it works. Here in the States, it's different. If an American company sees that kind of stuff, they absolutely can, and usually they do hire the modders to become part of their staff. I mean, shit. The team who made Counter-Strike, all the guys at Face Punch, the people who made Team Fortress 2, like all of the Half-Life engine that eventually got hired by Valve.
Yep.
So in that sense, yes, it makes sense for an American company to do that, but in Japan they can't. You're not. They are legally obligated to fight against all that stuff, which sucks, but that's just the reality of Japanese law.
Yeah. And it doesn't help that Nintendo is quite exceptional about its own properties and very, very unduly fierce in their legal obligations. I'm still sticking with the fuck they did to AM2R, man.
Anyways, I'm getting back on topic because I'm trying to play a video. Really important part of the story's coming up.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
It was a woman named Mijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found. Considering that this was right after what happened.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
Oh, there's another one.
That could be.
We're at 70 now.
Damn, it's no longer the funny number.
Oops.
Okay, so we'll leave it alone. Leave it alone for the next one.
Can we assume we've been set up, though?
What else are we do then?
Let's all calm down
There
for a
really
moment.
does need
From
to
what Haru
generally
said,
be a practice
even
where
the police are
you have a
suspecting
command to
that the Phantom
undo
Thieves
one
are
of
murderers.
those.
It wouldn't
you know?
be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment.
Exams? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. I wonder what that is, right? We need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
You know, Makoto is behaving more like a team leader than anyone else right now.
Well, she's the
Joker
strategist.
For real?
I know, but Joker hadn't said a thing. I know he's not supposed to, but still.
People telling you trust them. Everyone's forgotten all of them. Make sure you tell them.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person.
Yeah, I
to
heard
dad.
Fakumram's coming to Tekken 8. Coming with the summer update.
But seriously,
Fuck him raw? What?
Bakumaram. He's
I know.
He's a Muay Thai fighter.
I know. I was making funny.
Well then.
Okay, here we go. Finally, I'm maxing out all of my shit.
No more edging.
That should do it for now.
And there it is.
All right.
Hey.
Good. Here's a tissue.
Real men don't use tissues.
These paper towels.
Real men bust all over their keyboard like.
Jesus Christ.
I'm kidding.
Oh, that would have to be the stickiest, goddamn, stinkiest keyboard.
I'm gonna bust your nose, okay?
No thanks.
Real men all over their keyboards.
Shit. How the hell are you doing? Actually, don't answer that.
Because you
Real
said
men.
you bust these guys' nose.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Go ahead. Sorry. What are you trying to say, Keys?
I forgot.
Real men, something.
Real men beat people over the head with their keyboard. Or don't get back for help. Throw your back out. Be a man.
Be a man.
Yeah.
Don't use a cheap Chinesium keyboard to beat your friend's head in. Use an IBM Model M. Be a
None of my future Persona 5 keyboard, you ain't. Yeah, we agreed that if we were gonna... We agreed that if you were gonna build, this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If this was true, crazy. Ellie is an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin, is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any traces of identity, though, so there's nothing that police can do. Interesting. Really are brave. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. Seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you.
You were saying about DT's keyboard?
Yeah. I was saying that if we decide to build her the small gaming PC that we were talking about, that that I was gonna build her a Persona 5 themed keyboard.
I hate the rain.
Pretty sure you could probably find a.
There are keycap sets.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
that mission is depicted in the Mementos mission mod. Oh, cool.
Hang on, I'll be right back, everyone.
Hey.
All right then.
Yo. All right then.
Let's do that. Bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. Get your hands on this stuff. Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win against us now that we have all this data. It's a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court, but
Jeez.
all along how badly in debt he is, he's not going to try and take custody back. Don't go to a cop like this, okay? Sojiro did it because all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you, so, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in... That's not it. Stay here, play with your coffee beans. I'm in this feeling ready to go out for a smoke. Okay, cool. Sorry to lay this on you. Can you go? Knock. That's what it means to. Not his fault, Mom's. It's not his fault that I shut myself away from. Just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You guys are one awkward duo. I get that from him.
Sojiro needs to work on his posture a bit more.
You're laughing. You're exhausting as it. Well, he's an old man. Yeah. Is he like late 50s, early 60s?
What, Sojiro?
Yeah.
I think he's in his 40s. Let me double check. What's his last name?
Sakura. This week. Out of here. Wakaba when I knew something was off. Stand up for you. That I went on about how you can't fight back against the laws. How you should have accept your life. Accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those were mere excuses. They'd keep in mind. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly, and so instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. But I feel I managed to put a lot behind me today.
All right.
I'm going home.
The gamer, the outlet the game has guessed that his birth year is anywhere between 1966 and 1976. So he's in his 40s to 50s.
Okay.
And this game takes place in the early 2000s?
It takes place in the 2010s. Oh, okay. I believe it takes place in 2013 or 2016. In there. Because I know for a fact Persona 3 takes place in 2009. And then Persona 4, 2016. Persona 4 takes place in 2011, 2012, and then this one takes place in 2016.
Okay.
I think there's sequel games to this one set in the same
sucks.
Thing, still following the fan phase, but I'm not sure.
I remember because I was talking to my coworker about it. 2009 was the year that Persona 3 takes place in. And depending on which game you play, gives you different outcomes. Like Persona 3 Portable, you get to be MC, which is an alternate universe. Though the true canon one now is Reload, if I remember correctly. And then Persona 4 Gold is the one for P4, and that one takes place in 2011, 2012, give or take. And then, not including things like the spin-offs like Persona 4 Ultimax or Dancing All Night. And then it's Persona 5 and it's in Persona 5 Royal, and then it's Tactica, and then Strikers, etc.
It doesn't 5 over Royal? Doesn't Royal 5 in the canon?
Yes, because certain things changed in this one, and if I remember correctly, it adds it actually gives you a completely different ending. So
yes, that I know. Well, I mean, I know it added the third semester. It added the friggin' counselor guy, a whole bunch of other shit.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
yeah, in Japan, it is totally okay for the teacher to throw things at the students. Like, it's actually considered a good thing.
Yeah, and Japanese teachers are also known to much more foul-mouthed than American teachers.
Oh yes. I have a coworker who works in I have a coworker who I think his brother or his like uncle or someone works as a teacher who's actually been in Japan teaching English. And he said that, yeah, it's very, very different. Like, obviously, doing stuff like that here, you'd get sued, you'd get fired, you'd get put on a blacklist. Not over there. Takes their education very, very, very seriously. Yep.
Why else would cram school exist? They take their education so seriously they double up on it. Wait, who is that? Who is that was shining chalkboard?
That's a catchy.
Yeah.
Hey, waifu.
Or it's catchy.
All right. I see stories online. However, I believe some of the promoters, as my father always said.
Even during summer vacation, you still have to do homework, which sucks.
Yep. And their summer vacation is actually shorter than ours.
Oh, fucking course.
And they have to go to school 6 days a week.
I wonder how has anyone ever gauged like the mental health of a Japanese student, like on average? Like, so goddamn stressful.
This?
As far as like mental health, I mean, I'm not sure.
Hey.
Well, the thing about Japan is their mental health treatment and like how they handle mental health matters is even worse than America's, as far as I'm aware. America's pretty bad. it's kind of made it all the more surprising. This is going to be a bit of a tangent, so bear with me. First off, are either of you two aware of the original Japanese cooking show?
I've heard of it, but I've never watched it.
Kisuke?
I've watched it as well, but I don't know how this is relevant to the game.
It's about Japanese mental health.
Hey.
Well, the short version is the second Iron Chef Japanese actually retired due to mental health issues, like getting overstressed. And in a bit of a first for Japanese TV, they treated the situation very gently and with the dignity it deserved. So they did a good thing. And incidentally, that chef is alive and well today, and he's doing well. Kome Nakamura.
They have. Come on.
Hey.
Oh, animated antagonist. Here we go.
Hmm.
He did. He stole the hot pot recipe.
This dude looks like Kiryu Kazuma if he was a fucking,
I'm the one who texted you, I'll be 5 minutes late today. Yeah, tons of emojis at the end to make it sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Aiko, this is who your boyfriend really is. Damn!
Oh shit.
Wake up. You already know the truth. You don't want to believe it, so stop lying to yourself.
What did my fingers say to the face?
Slap! Being honest, dude. Just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world, and I damn sure won't my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now. It's starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. Dare you. Fights with me, fucker. Police officers, if you really want to start something, be my guest. You see how he ran off?
Jesus. You remember this? You sound like fucking Birdo from Pants.
Follow me.
You're right.
A wimp. I know. Hey, technically, check if hey, look at the date, Renzi. Oh.
October 15th.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, that's the day that as I was gonna say, that's the day that you could finally convert it to Hergus.
Kisuke, that's supposed to be a secret.
Listen, the Church of Hergus Burgus, okay, welcomes all. Right? Praise be. Praise. The fuck am I saying?
Praise be.
Yeah, what is going on?
But
Be your steady partner. Actually, I'm most well versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this. Like me? Yes. Oh. Well then.
see,
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Be in there, boys. Get done with your little heart to heart yet. It's rude for us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. Like I spit the lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl. Well, we should be going.
all right then.
You like the voice I came up with? She's got that, hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ad Libra. Hey, how you doing?
Crushes the fuck.
So, you know, to manage to help Eiko see the truth. I'd probably never pull this up alone, thinking anything for you. Come on, stop that. But hearing that does make me happy. Nice to meet Eiko when she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you earlier. If that helped, I think I could talk to Eiko properly now. Funny enough, that's how she talks in the Persona 5 the animation. Really? Just, hey, how you doing?
Like this, she
Like
talks
a
with, like, you know, the thick
with the
cigarette hag voice.
Be in there, boys.
Yeah. She ended up sounding like Doris, the stepsister from Shrek, you know.
I can't forgive them.
Tell you.
Yo. I guess that's fine. All right. Okay. All right, which one? Sounds good. All right, which one? Sounds good. All right, which one? Good. All right, which one? Sounds good. All right, which one? Sounds good. That you better not use it to pull a prank. All right, which one? That's what you're choosing. You like it? Sounds good. All right. Okay.
Mayo is literally just Jersey.
It's that time of year. year when schools hold their athletic
The reason I
meets
know that
now.
is because the
Those
yellow
starting
jersey and
pistols
the
aren't
Tour de
ours,
France,
you know.
it's
We
referred to
don't
as the
sell 'em
Maillot
here.
Jaune. Or apparently just the yellow jersey.
That one good. Come again. What's up? Sorry.
Isn't it the brat from the shop, isn't it? Should have known he was working for me.
Hey.
Here's my witness today. Now listen, I'll keep my mouth shut about a deal if you stay away from my family. Auto and this kid here. So you're sticking to the code, even in retirement. Rules ain't meant to be broken. Huh, you're as sharp as ever, Monet. You haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have been duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I had still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. I did it all for you, why?
Yo.
Susan, I gotta be honest with you, this whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass, but it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Monet.
Whoa.
You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. I'm playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or the other. If you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
You're not some random off the streets. It's business. Times have changed, Monet. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. Listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me. You're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
Get the guy in the suit. I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the gun he's looking for. Okay, go. I don't got any more tasks for you, but just forget about all this. I want to help you. Appreciate the offer. I really can't. Really do. I just can't let you do that. And make those sense. I gotta do what I can to protect Kadu, even if it means helping out that psychopath. So be it. His name. Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Tsuda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. Keep you safe so long as you who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me. Care yourself, kid. There it is. Right. So I know what to do in mementos.
Blackmailing EY to make
it's my dad's birthday.
Guns for him. So this guy's blackmailing EY to make real guns.
No, is dead. Holy shit.
That's what we've been telling you.
Rough. Did it? I'm okay.
Did you start realizing this?
Well, because I heard cardiac arrest. I thought he was just like, his heart stopped. That he's in the ICU, that kind of stuff. But no, he's dead.
No,
dead.
He bit it. He's dead. I'm kidding, dude.
You see, Okumura didn't die from the bullets from the Glock. No, he died because his heart stopped.
Say guns kill people, but I'm pretty sure gaping holes in your vital organs actually is what does it for you.
She's the one who should be in pain right now.
I think the gun helps, right? I mean, as Eddie is, it wouldn't help matters if you just pointed your fingers at someone and it went bang, bang.
Susie Izzard, by the way.
Oh, Susie Izzard. Pardon me, sorry.
He's dead. The reason why they said cardiac arrest is a media cover. Oh.
Okay. It appears everyone.
Unsupervised children will be used as crab bait.
Can't do anything in mementos and
Haru's back. Damn.
Yeah. What's up, Futaba?
Yo!
Did well. Good idea.
Yeah, huh?
So I don't know if Soji would really school. I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? We're together.
Yes.
Gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Make a promise list. Used to have me do that all the time. Goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. And when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. Please write comments who was best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
Decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Let's get ideas ready. These are my promises. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. Go to school. Want to see what the inside of the normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. What's that? Good to me.
Settled.
Not settling on a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return.
All right.
Cool. Finish all the promises. You have a reward. I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally...
All right.
Anyway, I got this. I think I'm kind of exhausted from making a list.
As...
Again, the actress who played her specifically said
directed to play her autistic, yeah.
She wasn't directed to play her autistic. She chose. Yeah, she chose to do that herself.
I mean, kind of better than playing her as like a kooky. At least.
Yeah, that's how the Japanese version was played. He's just a weird hikikomori who's really, who's like really quiet and awkward. But
yeah,
in the American version, she's played autistic, which honestly makes sense.
It's a Woolseyism that works.
Bet it will. Also, those headphones, I think I mentioned them in the past. Those actually were released back in the day when Persona 5 first came out.
Very expensive limited edition, as I recall.
Yes, but they are AKGs. They're really nice.
And they're actually easily replicable, by getting a cheaper model and putting red ear.
Well, no, because essentially what happened was all they did was they took the K854s, which are the wireless version of their other headphones, and then they just put red pads on the inside. Yeah, some people are insane. Want like $1,000 for these fucking headphones? Yeah, no.
That's why I said take a cheaper model and put red ear pads on. That's what I was saying there. Damn it. Damn it.
A845 BTs. Yeah, you can get a pair of those for $163, and then all you would need is the red ear pads, which...
You can get third party for cheap, though.
Oh, yeah. First, I gotta finish the promise list. Like, Omega hard.
You probably get a set of cushions for like $20.
If that.
Ah, you're back.
Update. I think I'm starting tomorrow. Sorry about worrying about all of you until now. You really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff so much. On your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. You can be honest, when I got alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such. Yeah, it's really hard to lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are really reassuring.
Haru.
Yeah, Okumura is Haru's dad.
Yeah, her name is Haru Okumura.
Okay.
That was her dad.
To help out Coffee Dad.
Yo.
Gonna add something to the menu. I was gonna add something. What would you want it to be? Curry spaghetti? Udon? Curry pizza. You like that curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. Anything you'd want to add? Something with curry. You're hooked on? You're hooked too, huh? Yeah, that stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to call the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. You didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, rat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. You can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is your fault, you bitch. First little... Bruh. It's assault. I'll sue. He's talking about you.
Brad, I'll sue.
This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with any of this. God damn, what a... Yeah, so don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. You okay, Futaba? But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect both of you. Don't go doing anything like that again. You appreciate the spirit of each other.
All right.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up. Let's go, Futaba. I'll message you later. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I would. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go to change his heart, but I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everyone about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need help here, please. It's raining!
It's raining, man. Hallelujah.
Did you notice everyone else had clear umbrellas, but only Akira / Ren had a black one?
Yeah, what is that?
That, my friend, is called symbolism.
Yeah.
And also, it's a game of spot the protagonist. Yeah. I've heard the
Phantom Thieves have changed that. Haven't people been saying? I thought they were bad. Oh man.
Quiet down.
Oh, give me the stem. Thank fuck.
Consider the black sheep and society behavior in your friends. Also, if you like, the thing about Japan is, like, they have a conviction rate of something like 95%, like some ridiculously high figure, and it's because their legal system, when they charge you with a crime, it's because they have every single thing against you. So unless unless there's like a Hail Mary thing, you're basically fucked. And that stays with you forever. How many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? There's 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
Find an explanation for why the soccer ball is only composed of the colors black and white. The number of the colors used to be different. Do you remember? It used to be one color. That unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. A single colored ball would have been spot in black and white. Change the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. Is it sad that I know what style of pencil he was using?
Kisuke, you regularly spot DJ gear, gear, pencils, fight stick, hardware. It's not sad, my mood. It's autism.
There's a quote.
Yeah, it's not sad.
Ooh, we can do this.
It's not de sadness. It's de giorno.
Ooh, we can do this.
Better pizza, Necronomicons.
Necronomicons.
I think I said that during Helion stream.
Necronominos.
Phantom thieves have right?
Necronominos.
Isn't this insane? Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he... For real? You got her... Oh crap, I snapped a pic, so I
heard for real, but it wasn't Ryuji.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Sorry, but Miss Chuono can get it!
Look for a minute. They count in text if it's Ryuji.
Ooh, we can do this.
The following describes the density of outer space. 3 Bs in all of Europe.
We can do this.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's...
Apparently... Serious? I read the same thing online.
Hey, there's something I want to talk about. Hi, I'm in our place.
It's open. Welcome.
Huh? Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
I suppose plans... Oh, I know. You... Oh, you... I'm not worried about the guard. It's just... Well, perhaps I mean, it would be nice... The source of my worries is my father's company. Given how unexpected the accident was, which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the...
tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but because of that, lately I've been meeting with all. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not. It's clear some people only want to get on my good. They try to sound comforting, but it feels like they're really only being nice. So I feel as though doing so, the only people I've consulted. But I think what I really needed. In return, what can I don't. How about, gardening? A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do. Oh, that's right. You still have some time yet. I grew these right here in these. There's not much consistency.
I'll try them.
Yeah, but to tell the truth, I'd like to get Sakura-san.
Okay, dumb question, Keisuke. What's the origin of you saying small child whenever a...
This was something that I actually was talking to Brandon about a while ago. It's just a thing, like, where I see, like, because usually, especially in video games, little kids are not a really common occurrence. Mostly because, especially in games where violence is a thing, obviously you can't have. It's not a good look for you to be like an adult character punching children,
Or worse, hell, fucking Postal won't let you harm kids.
Yeah. So every time I see them, I point them out because they're kind of a rarity in video games. At least the kinds of games that I play. And I also do it because usually it's really funny seeing them because they usually will say something silly or, very innocent, which to me is what I think makes it very fun, makes it more of an occasion when I see it happen. So that's why anytime I see a little kid, I'm like, small child.
It's also really rare to encounter a kid in the Resident Evil games.
I'll make sure this.
And when you do encounter kids in the Resident Evil games, they are usually traumatized.
Or they're either traumatized or they're the main villains.
I think I'm screwed for.
Looks at Resident Evil 7.
Again?
More importantly,
you said that something was on your mind.
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that mean...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency.
But aren't there multiple people? Couldn't it have been done by...
How do I put it? That code was
real
so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was...
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the fan.
Could they have been... It was around the time our group started getting pop...
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
You did not get up early enough in the morning to pull one.
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why is that? Know how I just said that I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Dumb question. This one's particularly to Dragon Tame.
Ah, there's another one.
Up. Leave it alone in the chat. Don't. Now we're even.
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
For real stuff to you.
Yeah, the reason I said leave it alone is because Keisuke and I double posted it, and it,
I think I'm starting both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the perfect timing and the...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to... No way.
This is all hypothetical.
Dumb question, particularly for DT. Yeah. Do you happen to know what model of pistol is the cannon one that Joker carries? Like, what kind of gun it represents? Does he carry like a Luger, a 1911, something?
So I actually know this one.
Okay.
Because Tokyo, I think it was either Tokyo Marui or Tanaka Works, actually came out with a Tokarev, which is the first gun he has. Let me hold on.
Tokarev. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Decently spot. Yeah. Reason I was initially asking DT is because, well, she's the real Persona nerd around here, so.
I'm posting this in the stream voice under a spoiler because it is technically a weapon. How to do it?
I mean, I know what a Tokarev TT-25 looks like.
This is the exact one that they released in as a tie-in to the game, made by KSC.
Okay.
And it is a Tokarev TT-33.
Oh, TT-33, yeah, the slightly later model. Reasonably spicy cartridge, but not the best in terms of reliability. From what I've heard.
No, but the thing is that
the real gun, that is.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff in video games is chosen for style, less
more style, less than function.
Yeah, because in video games it doesn't matter if things are, unreliable as fuck.
Besides, in game it's a model gun anyway. So.
Yeah.
It's not that the gun itself was necessarily unreliable. I mean, it was Soviet military tech of World War II. It's just more that build quality issues.
I was gonna say, the fucking clip on the side, if you shoot it too much, it'll just fall off and then the gun just falls apart.
Yeah. Well, I said build quality and design issues.
It just kind of goes brip and then falls apart, and then not much you can do about it. The joke, from what I've heard, is that honestly, it's just usually just better to just find another one on the ground than it is to try to fix the one you have.
Yeah, they were made en masse, so.
Here, how about speaking of Persona 5 guns, here's this airsoft gun somebody made.
We gotta be overthinking things.
Yes, that is the teacher, Kawakami.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and MedJet. Everyone made a big deal about it. Then, what?
There's no point. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with
But we don't even know.
Hey, you think we're falling in?
Don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't.
So I know I've seen Yusuke carrying a couple of different rifles over the course of the game. I know I've seen with a FAMAS.
Yeah, basically the one that you'll usually see them in their artwork is usually their first weapon that they have.
So Haru has an M79, a blue tube, I think. Joker's got a Tokarev. An has some manner of submachine gun. I think it's a Sten? Or is it an Uzi?
Well, here. Try the IMFDB.
Yeah. I can go look that up.
There you go.
Oh. You did it for me. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'll be right back, everyone.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find...
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself. Why would you choose someone?
When the case of the Shujin principle was ruled, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thief.
I'm on.
The Phantom Thieves' expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. I'd
Oh.
like you to oversee.
It's specifically a
You've yet to give
Chinese
an answer.
Norinco Type 54 copy.
Got it. Okay.
Will you accept
Yeah, by the way,
task
don't
of
browse this article. It
eradicating
is
the
full of
phantom
spoilers.
thieves?
I'm warning you now.
I will give
Okay.
it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare. I don't wish to apply, but I assume you're on. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is...
Of course, I will live up to your
That is all then.
I'm home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's...
How about a bath?
No need. I just...
Are you...
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school.
Makoto's
That must make it
is-
hard to focus on your studies.
Shit, a Colt 1860. Oh, cap and ball Colt.
Which one? The one that you're supposed to use Crisco?
Yeah, she has a cap and ball Colt. That's her. That's the replica
Don't
revolver,
worry,
the
though.
one she starts
It will
with.
all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the phantom thieves myself.
Is that the
I'm trying to
important
figure out which
task
one
you-
is On's starter.
It's none of your concern.
On's is a VZ61
Oh my
Scorpion.
god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves.
32 auto, not very potent.
Crisco, you mean fat shortening? Yes.
Yes!
In the firearms world, cap and ball revolvers, which are kind of the older style, the ones that didn't use like shell cartridges, you had to physically put the little metal ball in the thing with the gunpowder. Now the problem is sometimes if you fired, some of the heat would actually cause the other bullets in the chambers to fire accidentally, which is a big problem.
That is called a chain fire, and it's really bad.
It's
because-
very dangerous. You can, the gun could explode. You could lose fingers. It's generally just not a good thing to happen. So the hack, what you're supposed to do is take literally a little dollop of Crisco and you put it over all the holes. And what that does is not only does it kind of lube up the gun a little bit, but also prevents that from happening, or at least really minimizes that from happening, so that it doesn't chain fire by accident.
Before Crisco was a thing, they typically ended up using lard or like whale blubber for that kind of stuff.
You just basically want something that's going to lubricate, but also not get in the way. In the event that you needed to cap off those things, but it still works perfectly fine. It doesn't really affect the gun in any way, or at least not in any meaningful way. And it's usually the safer way that you're supposed to do it. Obviously nowadays, we don't use cap and ball revolvers anymore, so that's not really a thing. But for
outside of certain applications.
Yeah, but like collectors, like the people who have like antique guns and stuff like that, like that's actually how you're supposed to fire those.
Cowboy action shooters as well in certain divisions.
Yeah.
Continuing, Yusuke's trademark is indeed a FAMAS, the original F1 model.
This told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What is this SIU thing, anyway? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. Heard the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. We're gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be phantom thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything
Everything's unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way.
Next one is Ryuji's shotgun. He has a shortened Remington Model 31. That's pistol grip only.
That means...
Yeah.
Oh, an Arwen 37. Nice. And I was wrong about Haru. It is not an M79 grenade launcher for her. It's a Brugger and Tomet GL06.
Nice.
Single shot.
Oh.
All right.
But yeah, back on cap and ball revolvers.
Damn,
they're called cap and balls because they had to attach a little percussion cap onto the back end on it, put in powder and a ball, usually a round ball, could be a conical one. Then you have to like manually ram that down like the muzzle or ram it into the cylinders and use a little lever rod below the barrel. Like,
it usually had like a little spring on it that you would just kind of push it in, like really hard.
Yeah, that's the loading rod, ram rod. It's like the ramrod from a musket, except it's, you know, obviously smaller for a handgun.
Yeah.
The earliest cap and ball revolvers required full disassembly for reloading. Later on, they made it to where you could just swap out loaded cylinders.
And then now we have, you know, and then rimfire cartridges were invented, so you don't really need that anymore, but...
Centerfire in this case, but yeah.
You know what I mean, same thing.
Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? Maybe the rumors are true.
Really, it was smokeless powder that brought semi-autos to the fore.
Okay, quiet down.
Enough about weapon history.
Not moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't do that. I'm sure preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about Principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students. Seriously? It's at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They're got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might be trying to tell. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Ryuji.
Well then, next up is
The
Takamaki-san
reason I asked that whole thing about the
you two will go
Joker's
together.
pistol earlier is because I'm playing around in a Doom mod where I'm toting a pair of
That's
1911s
how they've been.
around, so...
Those are the just don't say more than is necessary.
Chinese Tokarev copy. That's it.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. Let's see.
Guess I really did never
yes,
see it
you're the one currently
coming.
under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
DT's gonna be at my door any minute now to kick my ass for that joke.
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated?
Hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe.
Heard that, Xterra.
Thank you.
Your responses will serve. Takamaki-san is...
Why I said she's gonna be at my door to kick my ass umbrella style.
You're gonna be missing a hand in like 3 days.
Missing a hand? Shit, I'll be missing my head.
Seems we were all.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose.
I hope you.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the
Hey, didn't you think that? Especially those eyes. I'm sorry for all of.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. Now that it's become reality. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and we're...
Right. It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in...
We were so popular too.
Haru,
What?
can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a...
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, so I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying, no matter what happens.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. Let's try and figure out who the... Of course.
Ow.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey!
No, the guards are still alive, but I'm going to kill them.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the rest will... Still, I'm true...
Oh, what a dick. Okay.
What's going on?
The square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total.
That's a magic square, isn't it?
Do you know this one?
Yeah, the magic. This is what's used in Sudoku.
This is it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Though Sudoku, it doesn't have any math involved.
No, it's purely puzzles.
Yeah. Thanks for the work, Bree.
Thanks for the work, Bree. Math doesn't kill anyone. Bad math does. At dinner with my family, have fun. Bad math does. That's how buildings fall down.
Bad math does kill, just
back.
Just unfortunately asked the crew of the Space Shuttle Challenger.
Damn it.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing...
Goro Akechi. This one too.
They're mostly this. Everyone's so eloquent. It's like they never accept. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryu. Come on, leader. Can you tell?
Let's relax for Yuji.
Aren't you taking this a little?
Whoa, look.
Relax, dude.
Criminal.
For real.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are... and their true goal is murder?
So
In
now
Minecraft.
God, this is...
We have the first place.
What?
What are you so surprised for?
Seriously? Not so.
It's because of us that
We're the ones counting the results.
People will figure that out.
I knew people would vote for him.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear date. I'd like a little more time.
That reminds me. She seemed like she was
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. I hope.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary...
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, however, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? But Akechi-san, you were the first...
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be...
I wonder why the sudden change.
It's totally any naughty idea.
What are you staring at your phone like that for?
Like the
Pretty much.
the Japanese
You're trying to show.
Inari?
By the way,
Yeah.
you haven't been. I heard the police.
And about me.
As long as. Well.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? Autumn is so boring. That should work. Here you go. You want that? Oh, okay. That should work. Thanks. Take care.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Kisuke, have you had a break yet? Or no? Do what you gotta do.
Halloween!
Please take your time.
Everyone's favorite holiday.
Take your time.
Do something about it. Have you made your decision?
Think of something. This might sound like Kisuke, this might sound like propaganda, but I gotta think of I have to think of costume ideas for Baby Gummy for Halloween this year.
Please, take your time.
More propaganda.
That is propaganda.
You've fallen. You've fallen so far. Ow.
Hey, I'm gonna be the badass uncle, okay? I'm gonna teach this kid how to make Molotovs and how to rebel. No, I'm kidding.
No, we don't talk like that. Not here, dude.
I'm gonna teach him the values of Optimus Prime, okay?
Okay, that's better. Yes, that's right.
That's right. And that there can only be one pirate.
I be all the pirates.
Thanks for dropping by.
Oh no, you can only be one pirate.
I be 2 pirates.
No, you can only be one pirate.
Yeah, I be 1 pirate.
Yes, that's right. It's kind of funny how those guys who made the Bunch of Frames series would later make Repo. Yeah, those are the same guys. They used to be called Thunder Humor, but now they go by Semi-Work. Fucking funny. Talk about beginnings. Basically, they had their own like animated Robot Chicken style series they used to do. Frames. Now they made one of the biggest like hit summer games. Wait, was it summer that Repo was released?
Repo? No, that dropped during. That only dropped about a couple months ago at most.
Okay, so that was definitely a fall release, right?
Nah, late winter, early spring.
Welcome.
It's May now.
Yeah. Okay, so it's definitely a early spring release. That was very recent. But still, it's a pretty big hit of a game.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish it was. I just wish that it didn't have so much of the horror factor in it. I thought it was more enjoyable when it was just like a straight up comedy game.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically just a retread of the same formula that Lethal Company had.
Yeah.
Except a little bit goofier.
I just wish it didn't have as much of a. I wish I had more of the comedy than horror, or else I would love to play that game with you guys. Hi there. I know Kisuke won't play because
He's played it once with Tika and crew.
I was scared out of my wits and I was crying, but I mean.
Yeah.
You did your best. That's all it can be asked for.
At least you can say that you tried it.
Unfortunately, that sounds like rather cold comfort.
Okay.
At best.
Wait, that weird little plushy character, is that supposed to be a reference to, God, what was the name of it called? Is it Rappa or something like that?
And Rumpa? I think so. Because it also kind of looks like Teddy from the 4th game.
E4, yeah.
It's a Wana Kun doll. It's called.
Oh.
Wado. Remember that video of that dog?
Wado. It reminds me of the
the Hyrax screaming at the guy.
The Hyrax is the funniest fucking animal ever.
Wake up! Why do they think he's a table? Grandpa's a little makeup.
Somebody needs to mash that up.
Oh, someone already did. That's how I learned about it.
Nice.
Oh.
Load. Come on.
Hey, there's poison.
Poison.
Hey.
2 more shots.
I remember somebody in high school told me something because he had quite the fetish and was not afraid to say it. And I hate it because it's one of those things that's been just like stuck in my head ever since. He said, and I quote, "Cuckoldry is the thinking man's fetish."
Yeah, because thinking's all you're gonna be doing.
Okay.
I hate that that's actually accurate. I hate that that's accurate.
Artillery, the freewheeling cannon. I am all for multiples of 4. That means we can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically, if the sum of the two dice you roll a multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, if you have 4 shots at it. Now, if you win, let's see. I'll blast you to the finish line. Okay. 9. Okay. 7. 11.
If you're playing, you'd be
11.
hitting big right now.
Damn it.
Guys, I think there exists one gun in the world that you could identify just from a single shot of it firing.
Yeah.
For Magnum?
No. It's the intervention.
No. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear it.
Oh, was that the Grand? Nope, never.
Yep. It's an M1 Garand.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, you're missing the best part. Ching!
No, it did have the ping. It did have the.
Okay, I missed it.
Investigation.
Well, this act's possible. I made some. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going. I'm considering.
It was just a little quieter.
There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. I hear it.
I
see it. I see it. There he is. He said it. He said the thing. He said. I'm looking at it. I said the
funny line. And we're 72.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger?
I understand, but without a powerful source of intel,
Noted in
and I
chat.
can no longer
Continue
rely on my
game.
sister. Wait,
He
is Nord going to use as your bold move? Did you see his press conf? One
Cute,
of his
like,
comments
fucking
defending the Phantom
club
Thieves
horns.
stood out to me.
He said for real.
There is more to this. I think he said that.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival.
It's a gamble. And
Lol,
the odds are
Fortnite
left, but we can no
42069
longer.
memes.
What are your thoughts?
Give it to you.
In that case, is everyone else?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not.
Actually, I do.
For real?
There's another one.
God.
Wow, Ryuji's on a tear today.
I love his stupid ass face whenever he says it too.
Yeah.
Could you send?
He looks like he just saw a woman naked.
I'll contact him.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on the Sakechi deal.
Is that stupid meme with Patrick's face? It's like me seeing my girlfriend naked for the first time versus me seeing my girlfriend naked for the 10,000th time. It's the same image.
Yup. Listen, okay, and anytime a girl like I've this girls in the past and they're like, why are you so like into that? And I'm just like, listen, okay, a sunset's gonna be beautiful no matter how many times I see it.
Ooh, that's likely why.
Damn.
And this man says he doesn't have Riz.
Volume warning. I don't.
What are we gonna do?
Smooth fucking line, and you know it.
It's
Come
not
on.
though. I'll be honest.
That is a smooth line.
I'll be honest. I stole that one. I stole that one from Reddit. So.
Still, it's smooth, and the way you delivered that was also smooth. So don't you come funny micing to me.
I'm gonna funny mic all I want. It's my funny mic. I paid for it.
Waste of money. Anyway.
Oh, waste of money, you say?
That's
waste
a
of money,
joke.
you say?
That's a fucking joke.
Volume warning.
Don't
Volume
even.
warning. Volume warning. Oh, you think it's a waste of money? Goddammit! I see how it is. Hey, I gave you fair warning.
Okay. Yeah.
You good over there?
It's dangerously close to the water. Okay.
Were you actually asking me, or?
Yeah, it was. That's why I gave you a bunch of warnings. I said like, hey.
Yeah, I literally just muted my speakers and let you do whatever you wanted.
Okay, so then we're good. You all right? No, I didn't. Be loud.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I couldn't fucking hear you, so.
Hey, well then I guess so then.
I'm not. Don't worry. It was meant as like a snarky fucking joke. That's all. My dislike of the funny mic is well known, but it's not so. It's not like vitriolic as to where Yeah. Words fail me. Okay. For once in my life, words fail me.
Hey, Dragon Tame, you still there? I have a question. Can I only go into mementos during the day?
You're waiting for a catchy, wait till the upcoming palace.
No, I don't give a shit about him. Can I only do it during the day, or does it have to, or can I also do it during the evening?
I think it's only during the day if I had to guess, but...
Yes, you can only go into mementos during the day. I figured. Okay.
That's why they had the mechanic of, calling Kawakami over to give you the Amazon massage.
Welcome. What do you play?
The Amazon Basics massage?
Thank you.
No, that wouldn't be effective.
Baru.
That just made me think of a new insult. You ain't just a basic bitch, you an Amazon Basics bitch. He says on the Amazon-owned platform.
Then.
I know. Remember, Twitch is owned by Amazon.
That was amazing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I knew you
That doesn't mean we can't shit talk Bezos. Just Bezos and Andy Jassy, I think, is the new
fun,
CEO
huh?
they have.
Wow.
Amazon after Bezos supposedly stepped down. Bezos is too preoccupied with ruining the Washington Post, for instance.
Bye.
Can I just say that tech bros are a bane upon
Good
the earth?
morning.
Oh yeah, they are.
Well.
I ain't mean that like politically. Left wing or right wing tech bros, they all suck. Left wing,
I
right
know.
wing, centrist, it doesn't matter. Moving on.
Hey.
They all suck farts.
Oh, so that's what playing pulling game would brings up your technical. Yeah. But specifically, what you have to do is buy the book that teaches you how to play it, and if I remember correctly, buy a pool cue that helps you with certain shots.
I mean, having a good cue and good technique IRL is essential to billiards.
Oh, yes.
Man, I haven't shot a good round of pool in so long. I'm no good at it, mind you, but
this is it.
I do love
Right.
playing pool. I've always wanted to shoot a round of snooker, like proper, you know, British pub snooker.
Nice going.
Off Maruki. Middle finger emoji. Dragon Tame doesn't like Maruki.
There's a lot of characters DC doesn't like.
Wait, okay, so I might have him at rank 9 if I remember correctly.
I think you've got to max him out.
Hey, I got top of the class. Hell yeah. That's right. Go dick a sucker bag,
We're
assholes.
not knocking the reasons you don't like him, hun. Don't worry. We're just saying there are a lot of characters you dislike for various reasons. Ow, 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 ow. Get Blaskovitz with a shotgun. I'm a Nazi's worst nightmare. By the way, fun fact, in both World Wars, the Germans hated shotguns.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Kisuke is good with
How has
Maruki's
business
rank. He's
been
already
for
at
you
rank
lately?
9 with him, and that's good. Okay.
Take a look around. Is my lady doing well?
You just doesn't go for the honey I'm home
We haven't
option?
seen each other.
Yes.
We had a...
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Okay, if this guy's working outside the border, why
And
the
because
fuck are
they've
there
targeted
order
only
reviews
prominent
regarding
figures,
this?
I apologize for the concern they may have caused.
Holy shit, it's Howie Mandel.
No. It has to be a parody.
No, he's Doug Walker. That's
No.
nostalgic
No,
thing.
that's even worse.
Oh, no. You guys got it all wrong. It's Maui Handel, okay? There's a difference. It's it's the future Judgment Man.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend.
He really does look like fucking Doug Walker.
Yeah, he does, doesn't
Oh my
he?
god! I hate it!
Hello, Masamune Shido. I remember it, so you don't have to.
Okay. Oh my god, please stop. Ugh. God, I regret ever being a fan of the nostalgia.
Yeah. Listen, all right. The day that I gave up on him 100% was the day that he said, in my opinion, his stupidest take of all time. And there's a lot of those, but in my opinion, the dumbest one he ever said was, and I quote, and I think it was about one of Tarantino's early films. He said, "This is Tarantino being a ripoff of Tarantino before he was really Tarantino."
That does not make any sense.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's trying to say it as if he's some kind of like crazy fucking like
some kind of like
galaxy
dug deep
brained
and found-
take of his.
Yeah.
Except the problem is that you can't be a ripoff of yourself.
He could have just said, "This is Tarantino discovering his craft."
Well,
And
the
that's-
thing is, yes, you can self-plagiarize, but it's in the traditional sense.
That's what I mean. You can't necessarily be a ripoff of yourself. That's just your style. That's just who you are.
Yeah.
You can rehash.
But
you can rehash.
But that doesn't make you a ripoff.
answering to the
legit,
interests of the people
fucking
as
legit.
hastily
Put
as
a
possible
put like a
is my
friggin'
natural
cadet cap
duty as
on
a
him and put a shitty red tie on. That's Doug goddamn Walker.
Hold on. I'm wondering, is there mods for this?
Oh no! I hate this. God damn.
And I will honestly say the only truly funny thing ever did as the nostalgia critic were the commercials episodes. Those were funny. There's a mod to make Sheeta look like Andrew Tate!
Oh no! It just gets worse!
And his fucking gaudy ass Bugatti. Trying to dodge the authorities? Anyway.
Jesus,
I am elaborating on that, y'all.
Yeah.
It is TOS. I cannot elaborate on that.
You guys can figure that one out.
The thing is, Doug Walker actually used to have hair before, like, you know, before he brought back the nostalgia critic. He basically shaved himself bald, and now you basically see Shido over there on the screen. Legit, put a cadet hat and a shitty red tie.
Okay, so here are the ones you can get for him. You can turn him into Andrew Tate. You can turn him into Daisaku Kuze from Yakuza 0. You can make him into Shredder.
Wait, Shredder? Like from
Yes,
Teenage
from
Mutant Ninja
TMNT.
Yeah,
yes.
from TMNT.
Turtles? Why Shredder?
I don't know.
Villain? I
Okay.
don't know. This guy looks pretty villainous to me.
Man, this guy is
Rampant political. We must.
That's just oddly specific, but anyway.
What are you?
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is up. It feels like a trust, don't you think, Bob?
Sorry.
Why the fuck the bar?
Criminals,
Because oh, hey Shadow.
He sees it.
Yeah.
However, that is it.
What y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What you doing?
Nature.
If these people attack others with
Hey,
force,
let's go.
Could a murder truly have been enacted by? If this Sakumura incident was
Shido,
not
you missed it,
then
dude.
even
The
though
character
they can't be-
Shido in 5, we have determined that he looks
Good
like
fanboy?
Doug Walker.
I knew there was something special about him. I feel as though I could tell you anything.
The nostalgia critic
That
himself.
reminds me.
Yes.
Wait.
Is it the hat and
Hello, Masamune
everything?
Shido. I prosecuted, so you don't have to.
Is it the hat and everything?
No,
There
he
is a
doesn't
mod
have
that
hat.
There is a mod that turns him into Andrew Tate.
Oh my lord.
I know, horrifying.
There really does need to be a mod that just adds the hat and the tie, and suddenly he's the nostalgia.
How much you want to bet somebody already probably working on that right now as we speak?
Well, maybe if somebody's somebody who's talented enough to alter the art.
Do that. There's a lot of people that draw into Persona art style. You'd be surprised.
No, I'm sure. Just
I'm so happy the success button is off the fucking roof.
Like, I was gonna say, any thoughts on my stuff?
What you sent me?
Well, what everyone else is thinking about my stuff.
They fucking loved it, dude.
Hey.
Like I kept getting like text after text talking about, yo, I like this song, I like that song. Who helped you with this one? Yo, they helped you. They did good shit with that one. Like I managed to get 3 sales just within the week.
that's really good.
I'm just sitting over here like, yes, yes. They ain't ready for Volume 2 though.
I know.
Volume 2 finna kill them. Prize too. They really enjoyed what you call it. I had a lot of people who really enjoyed the lady who sang on Get Daft, Nebby. They really fucking enjoyed that song. I know you was complimenting the Claire sample.
Shit.
Hey, wait!
I had fun with that song though, low key. I was like, how can Punk and make it more Dilla? And that's what I did. Vidal did his thing though with the rap. You gotta admit that rap was delicious.
Yeah. Might need him for something later. I have an idea.
Hey, I'll let him know. Matter of fact, here, hold up. Let me bless you real quick.
There's definitely
Get that, and then I'm gonna go down here, and then we gonna go there, and boom.
Police officers in plain
There you go.
clothes too.
Yeah, I'll have it.
Vidal, Gabriel, bet.
Yup. Just hit him up, be like, hey.
Because,
mutual.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because if we're gonna do a Jet Set Radio themed EP, which by the way, that's coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
If we're gonna do that, we do need somebody who can make our version of Rockin' the Mic.
Oh, definitely he could do that. Like I've heard some of his stuff that he did for JSR, and then he's been as well for the JSR thing.
So I'm thinking like have him make a one about the freaking how far the industry has fallen since 2002, maybe.
Yeah, 2002, 2001. That expanding like the internet. Come and place your bets. Internet expanded, yet it's fallen so far. The hip hop was the only saving grace. Now it's far.
More like the hip hop was the triple threat. It expanded like the internet, but like everything else, it fell apart.
No bets.
Yep.
Y'all think y'all could sneak a line about AI in there?
Yep, definitely.
Oh, of course. No! What?
No, not the floor master.
Actually,
Oh.
they probably are here.
Oh!
like normal. What do you normally?
Oh my god!
Look around at the.
Huh?
Who set rules for this kind of thing?
Good.
No, dog. Oh, what? What?
I think I can do it
He's
if I
dead.
You're so laid back.
Ooh.
There's a possibility that
You guys know who Neodos is?
these have come up.
Yo, that sounds familiar.
He's one of the founding. They call him the founding pillars of the JSRF modding scene. Yeah.
He passed away?
December 2023.
Damn.
Damn.
Fuck.
I'm now just hearing about this like 2 years now.
A number of the teachers have
Bummer.
been questioned before.
What the fuck?
Don't let your guard. It's true
Holy
that the initial members
shit,
have been at
dog.
this for a long time.
Oh damn.
Now, let's leave it
Oh,
at. We
that's
just
gonna
need
hurt.
to be mindful about what
Kiki, we need to do this EP now.
Yeah, why do you think I've been wanting to? Plus, with the game coming up soon, like it's coming out this year. That's why I've been trying to get Tabisco to help us out, but he's been flaking on me for the past like 4 years.
I think I know a couple of people that'll help out.
Okay, cool.
Just let me ring them, see what they doing, and if they ain't too busy, then I'll guide them your way.
All right, and if you want, invite them into the JSR EP Discord.
We do that. I might also get somebody to do some art.
Stuff like that.
Maybe Rudy Queen.
To the refreshment stand.
Maybe.
I know.
Oh, Rudy Queen. Monster at the damn pen.
Yeah.
This is the place.
Like, what is it? The art for graffiti panties? Beautiful.
I was gonna say, you think she'd be to commission her for a piece to make for the Latch Boys?
Oh, hell yes, dude. You talk about money, she's on it.
Dude, I have an idea of like you, me, and Nabisco, like our characters dressed up. Like, do you remember that photo of the Latch Brothers where they have the animal masks on with the controller
the
in hand?
masks and shit.
Yeah, imagine that, but except it's up, like throwing the middle finger to the camera. But it's,
like
instead of
bobbleheads and shit.
Yeah, but instead of like their masks that they have, we have different animals.
All over here trying to look like the damn Wyatt Six. What the hell?
No. Here, let me show you the photo in question.
Listen, you got to show them the photo. You got to show them the photo.
That was a joke, guys.
I'm aware.
No, it's cool. You got to see the photo though. Where's it at? Do I have it actually? Let me see.
Okay, here I have it.
Oh, you do? Cool. Well,
yeah. Okay.
I'm
posting it in the pics and vids.
Yep, there it is.
And here's the picture with them, with the team at Smilebit.
Oh wow!
And then this is the more famous one of them.
Oh yeah, that one.
But according to what I've read over the years, apparently the one who got the deal together was a man by the name of Kenny Tick Salcido. You might know him as Count Ticula. He's also the current A&R for Red Bull Records.
Oh, Count Ticula.
Count Ticula? Hello?
That's like the most cleanest transition that I ever heard in most of the songs that I listened to in that
I think my favorite one is the transition from I forget what the transition is, but it's into it's Latch Brothers track into Rockin' the Mic.
Oh, that was what was that damn song?
Fort, and then the MC top of the fort, and then there's the MC top of the fort, and then there's the MC to top of the food chain, devouring the.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I think that was.
Well, a refreshment stand. It's like a dessert. Well, I guess it's good for talking.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes.
Who cares?
I can't think of it now. God, my brain is killing me. I know the transition because that was like my second favorite one from JSRF.
We sold our last.
Shider.exe has crashed.
Well then.
Nah, it's just slow compute compute process.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much.
Oh yeah, I listened to Tomas's dad.
You're making a scene.
I want to sample it.
What would you recommend with what? That would be the Russian. We'll have that.
Like I listened to it, I was like, oh shit.
Let's forget it.
I was like, oh damn. Okay, Mr. Bengard there.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I know somebody flipped it into like old Daft Punk style, but I was like, that's not really Daft Punk. You know what I mean?
Or he may simply.
So I was like, if I touched it.
He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by.
Yeah.
Yo, why does the crew look like the ultimate pub trivia crew right now?
They kind of do.
They look like a gang.
We won't let that happen.
I see it. I definitely see it.
Still.
And Morgana's the mascot.
Thank you for the. Ooh. Lie.
Well, it's not like I was expecting. So.
Could there be jam in it? Well, one of these. One of them's obviously red.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means.
It's like going for the. Is that so?
I prefer the most beautifully shaped one.
all going to eat? Wait,
Do you?
I'll take it.
Ooh.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Ah, great.
The panel isn't...
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes, since
Oh,
a lot of people will be present.
Oh, hold on. I don't have my soundboard open. Hold.
This little Columbo wannabe.
Yeah, back then, the only thing that made me happy was a nice pair of shoes. Rest in peace, Peter Falk.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah, yeah, you do better than I do.
Someone's eager.
People ended up recognizing me.
Right.
Oh man, I love that.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I... one of these.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Hang on, I'll be right back, everyone.
What?
It's fine. It's quite...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my... it burns.
Are you okay?
He's choking.
Hey, does he sound broken?
No, it's
to
because
you?
they put like hot sauce and
I'll see you,
How to tell I'm white without saying I'm white.
He's Japanese.
Wow, he's really
Futaba's
trying to hold
like-
it together. He's
Did
some
you?
comedian.
Futaba. He is broken.
It's like he wants to get picked up
Another
for some
broken man.
commercial or something.
But did he truly come? This
I know what you mean. I need to do my best tomorrow. I'm gonna pull this... that Akechi guy.
Japanese spice tolerance isn't exactly a thing there. Well, you say that, but wasabi is a thing.
When he got here...
Wasabi's a
didn't
different
he say
kind of
that
spice. If you
everyone's
get him
all
like, you
here?
know, like chili pepper spice, it would throw him off.
Everyone...
It's on horseradish usually. At least cheap shit wasabi.
Yes, but the associated mental
Seriously.
He had Boldak hot sauce
I had
though.
fun as well. What would you like to do now, Haru?
Buldak shit, just
I
get some,
appreciate the gesture.
just like
Why
get
don't
some
we go home
fucking
and rest up? I have to agree.
get some of that
Milk Boy's
that
next
pucker
to
butt, like smoking Ed Curry stuff, or even better,
Oh,
Blair's 6 a.m. Reserve.
Yusuke's missing.
let's head back.
Or wait, no, I think it's the 5 a.m.
Yes,
But that stuff is like literal pure capsaicin.
Otakun and time.
Quite.
I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct? Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding of what I do. I apologize. I simply can't contain my excitement. Yusuke, get away from him.
Yusuke, you pretentious bastard. Oh.
No, he's not pretentious. He's just autistic.
He's pretentious and autistic.
That's a quote. Not really allowed.
How about it? Well then.
Madarame sons. It's curious. Never mind.
Well,
Like this. Well, it's less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. Mention of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person is to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform. There really should be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve. At the very least, I could talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Not just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world reminds people of certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them realizing it, if I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes.
There you go. What's your greatest wish in life at the moment? Maybe success as an artist? Not it. The only desire I have for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see. What do you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly, and if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who could take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now. Please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. And Legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. So I went to see him. He was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I'd like to go for another session. Not have to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. No, I just got back to the dorm, ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is a Ketchikun's panel, after all. Early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. You have to stay calm about what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
Is that unusual that I ran from everyone?
Oh, look at these two goobers.
Look at them goobers.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Totally random question.
You wanna do it?
Are you a Donna Summer guy or a Patrice Rushen kind of guy?
Patrice Rushen.
Yeah, Patrice Rushen for me as well. Rushen?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all about Patrice, man. Like,
listen, I'm sorry. That bass line.
Haven't you heard?
The bass line in Forget Me Nots. Right? The bass line Forget Me Nots is one of the best things to ever be put into a sound recording. Okay.
Listen, I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck he did the damn slap. Like, I'm damn bass line just so I could get it down pat. And I've even watched the videos of him playing it live. He's just sitting there grooving with it to the rhythm and not losing a beat. And I'm like, oh, he's a musician. Like he knows his instrument.
Like,
right?
I know that I was gonna say, like, I know we make fun of that song because of "Forget Me Thoughts" by Young Gravy, but that song is actually super well put together. Like,
that song is so good. Will Smith used it in Men in Black.
Yep.
Yeah, that's I covered the song through Will Smith, and I heard the original by Patrice Rushen, and I'm like, this bass line, this beat, it's all good.
I'll even do you one better than that. There was Haven't You Heard? There was Remind Me. There was... Shit, what else am I thinking of?
I had that joke cross my mind just now.
How bad are we talking?
It involves something Will Smith did and something a moment ago.
Talks about the phantom thieves are dangerous. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll take the... Which slaps harder, the bass line or Will Smith at the Oscars?
I didn't catch that. What?
I said harder, the bass line or Will Smith at the Oscars?
Yeah, shit, bro.
Okay, that one's actually pretty good.
That's a good one. That was hilarious and perfectly timed. You get like 3 brownie points for that, bro. What you call it? Oh, that's what it was. Feel So Real. 5. Forgive Me Nots, Remind Me, Feel So Real, Haven't You Heard, and Settle For My Love. All of which came from Pizzazz. Now, Heart.
Oh crap! what was it? There was one song.
Mako-chan's really...
She's pelting it.
Sheila E. The Glamorous Life. That song.
Oh.
I freaking love that song.
Yeah, you're never gonna meet another bigger Prince head than. By the way,
I was about to say I have a 12-inch dance single of that fucking song, dude. Like literally, it's the extended 9-minute cut.
Oh yeah, the extended cut.
Yes, on vinyl, mind you.
Shit, awesome.
Like when I showed Keisuke, that's what the fuck is in my purple milk crate.
Did you know something I found out recently? They actually specifically changed the size of milk crates so that 12 inches can't fit in them anymore.
Yeah.
Why?
Because because the milk companies were hating that people were stealing milk crates for their vinyl records. So they decided to change the size so people couldn't use them anymore. However, what that ended up doing was creating companies that make the old sized ones so you could still use them for your 12-inch LPs.
Right, but they upsell the fuck out of them. $20 for one. I'm like, yeah, I'll just go get mine for like free $99. Thank you very much.
He's lying. But if it's the truth...
How recent was this change?
Like 20 years ago?
That was about 10, 15 years ago?
What's crazy about it is that was when the decline of vinyl records started happening.
What's he planning on
Because, you know,
saying?
CDs.
I was about to
nuts.
say cue. Yeah, I was about to say cue the freaking conspiracy board dude at the conspiracy board gift.
What? CDs? CDs nuts! Oh my god. Low. I should have stayed dead. He said I should have stayed frozen.
I'm terribly sorry. We'll resume the panel.
Please don't troll me on.
What are you doing down there? I'm back up here with Bubbles.
Room I may use.
There's the...
I want
What was it, yesterday or last night? I was talking to like another group of my homies about like the logo change or the, and I was like, there's only one logo that I will disregard and it's for good reason. And they were like, what? 2016. They were like, what? Oh, they said why, and then they paused for a minute and they were like, oh, and I was like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the 2016 Powerpuff Girls?
Yes. That dumpster fire.
Jesus Christ.
All of you.
I think the only good thing to ever come out of that was Bliss, the fourth Powerpuff Girl.
It's not just all
Yeah,
of you.
Blissina was saving grace, but it was a sour taste for a lot of people because they thought the Powerpuff Girls were going woke.
This had been installed onto my phone.
I'm like,
without my knowledge.
no.
They turned them into a fucking
when the app
like
activated
shit
on its own.
posts.
Quite frankly, I still from the look of these photos,
For the most part, yeah. But you know, us growing up with the original Powerpuff Girls back in the day, we the fourth Powerpuff Girl being Bunny. And but I feel sorry for Bunny. That shit hurt me. Even as a kid, it hurt me.
In all, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
It was so depressing too. I was like,
I
no.
believe that as well.
How can you be
And I felt disrespected about it because considered the
real culprit,
the special Powerpuff. If you catch my drift.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one. I see it. I see it. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. I see it. 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 Put it in the counter.
Yeah, it's locked in.
Yeah, you'll get that shit right now.
I couldn't
For
identify
real?
his face. Actually, when I took these photos, that's when I saw someone else moving about. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Yeah, no,
That's who killed
Bunny was considered the special Powerpuff. Catch what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it was so depressing that she was the one to
I
die.
awakened to that power.
Okay,
Like, bruh.
Shadow? Not to burst your bubble, but can we please get back on topic with the video game I'm playing? Because right now it's hard to focus on 3 different conversations at once.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good.
The pop-up for some reason.
No, you're good. You're good.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear it just.
Morgana, our team.
It's all in your head, Akechi.
This is
Bye, Mary, a talking cat.
True that you know things. Say,
it's all in your head.
Experience that world too.
We go in the metaverse. We call them
I have my
palaces.
suspicions about
To
Akechi
steal
right
and
now.
those whose treasure has been stolen.
You and like everybody else in here.
There's could figure out some.
Anyways,
say
back
that-
to what you were talking about.
Well,
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do
I
is
want to
simply
make a
reform
guess,
people.
but I feel like it's a game, so I'm gonna withhold my comment.
Well, he did say that he just went into the metaverse with us, and then also saw the other guy who shot at him. I don't think that part is true, but he does know about the Phantom
Else is
Thieves.
behind the murders. However, the police have decided
who's to
that the
say
Phantom Thieves
that,
did.
They're
he's
going to
not
treat
the
me
guy
as my
we-
father's
you guys
murderer?
are looking for.
I can't overlook. Just I want us to strike a deal.
Mm.
Deal?
I would like you to cooperate with.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you.
Answering
No deal, it's
DMs, Evan.
blackmail.
Say what you will.
No.
This is the
Alrighty.
justice I
I'm just
uphold
gonna
will
stew
not
on this for a
tolerate
while.
criminals.
Okay.
Justice.
You said, let me
You've
think.
heard that
I want to think
Sai-san
on
is the
this.
one.
Spoiler special
Yeah,
content.
that's why I was keeping it as DMs.
Yeah, I'd rather we
Higher
figure out
ups
in real
are
time with
concerned
Yusuke
only
here.
with Sai to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown.
I already know.
We're putting
We're
pressure
leaving
on
that
Sai-san.
What of evidence that we did it?
I do too.
Even if there's no
Yeah.
objective explanation to the method, it's over once Sai-san
No-
can't make
no
rational
spoilers.
judgment. Cornered? Well,
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault?
We haven't killed anyone though.
Yeah, that's why
And
I.
we're still going to be.
you'll
You
be
do,
found guilty
DT,
if
and
you're
so does
caught.
Shido.
Four?
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately,
And that's why.
in return, that said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about
See, I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I'm glad we could talk. It was definite. We should be getting back. About that. The reason why you called for me in the first place was my business is.
Why am I catching wearing a do-rag?
He had complete control over us!
What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Hey, they're going.
This
He's
is
ready.
Going full.
She's ready. Yeah.
This is motherfucker over here where like do-rag and fucking white tank top, everything.
And his chain hang low.
Yeah, he's like going full Tupac.
Nah, bro. He chingy, bro. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Why did you do that? That one, I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that.
He totally used my.
For that.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him.
So what?
He's got
That's
evidence
funny.
on us.
Damn it!
Calm down.
How am I supposed to calm down?
What's done is done. We must make up our minds whether...
We need to give this.
Followed, although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred. Furthermore, new information has come to light about this. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thief.
Taba have something like this.
Oh shit.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the If so, those occurrences back in spring can be...
I knew it. Oh God.
Shit. Sojiro knows.
Sojiro knows.
Ooh. Thickens
Those
deeply.
festivals- Nobody invited you to. Huh? Senpai, aren't you? People say the. Let's get.
I Kasumi.
Oh, look, it's the other character.
I was about to say Q, Dragon Tame Rage.
What'd he say? What was he talking about?
Who, me?
No, it's the whispering. I was like, what was he talking about? What is he?
Sumi can die in a ditch for all I care.
Back streets back. All right.
That too. Everybody, yeah, rock your body.
All you need is like Snowball the Dancing Cockatoo, and you're golden, man.
Nah, I'll do one better than that. Get the disco duck.
No, legit.
I meant to do this one.
Oh God! Making yourself look like a white boy, dude. Come on.
You're Yoshizawa's son, right? The first
That's
year?
funny.
Yo, the music at this dance fucking sucks.
We've got a little favor.
Shit, that. Oh, I was gonna make another joke, but I lost it. Damn. I was about to. I gotta make a joke until I lost it. I was fully expecting Keystone to play the fucking Earthbound theme.
And he did. There it is.
Fucking zoom in on my PNG.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Yo, who that is?
What were you expecting? Patrice Chen?
Just start playing the song.
All these hoes forget me thoughts. It gets hard to remember.
Yeah.
Forget me thoughts playing over this shit. Oh,
all these hoes
funny.
forget me thoughts, forget me thoughts. Return a fucking sender.
Yo, you gotta send me that, bro. I forgot about it.
Oh, you've never heard Forget Me Thoughts?
I heard of it, but I forgot it for a while.
Okay, here. Let me get you the link.
Please bless me.
I actually check this shit. I think her dancing actually ain't half bad, DC. I'm certainly trying.
Jenner used the same dance, danger dance emoji. I love that one.
Gravy Train.
This should be played at high volume,
was so exhausting,
preferably
but
in a
what
residential
a
area.
blast. I feel like I danced my heart out.
The beat kicks, then I start rocking.
Rock it to the rhythm a lot.
I know, right?
I need that. I need to like, what you call it? I need to start using these turntables more in my. Cause I just have them here and they're collecting dust.
I was gonna say what you need to start doing is cutting some freaking like doing some scratches for us for the P.
Oh, of course. You name it, you want it, I got it. I'm dripping like water. Candyman.
It's a vibe, ain't it? That's probably one I'd like to do.
I'll probably do that. It's a it's a vibe. Right. It's a vibe.
Basically, here was the crowd's reaction to Kasumi's dancing earlier.
And the crowd goes wild.
Sorry, it's looping shit. Stupid sound pad.
God, I can't help but think of, oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Now that's Dragon Tape. Now she's sitting sulk in the corner like, that bitch.
We really know Matt.
Oh, wait, did we tell you that story, Shido?
Thank you.
No.
Okay, this was back when we went to go see Godzilla King of the Monsters in IMAX.
Oh.
And, yeah. Do you want to tell it, Kisuke?
Okay, so we were so we went to San Francisco, right? We went to like one of the best IMAX theaters in the area. Like the one in San Francisco at the Metreon is so nice. Like it was one of the first ones actually in the Bay Area, if I remember correctly. And what happened was we went to, I think Renzi got us like the premiere, like the midnight premiere, for Godzilla King of the Monsters.
We went opening night.
So actually no, it was the night before actually opening night. Like we got like these special tickets at like 8 o'clock. So we actually got to see it technically the day before it came out. It actually came out the day before like it officially came out. So we got to see it, and we were watching, and there's a part of the movie where Maggie's, right? She basically betrays everyone, takes the Orca machine, and she's gonna use it to help basically bring upon chaos and apocalypse to the world by basically getting King Ghidorah to come and destroy everything, right?
Chaos and disorder, basically.
So in short,
pretty much. Anyways, there's that scene that plays, right? And Dragon Tame is with us. So it's myself, Daedric Aaron, Renzi, and Dragon Tame. And so we're all sitting up in the back row, right? And so we're watching that scene, and she basically reveals her betrayal, and Dragon Tame says, "That bitch," like really loud. And so like everyone in our was kind of like giggling. I was like, I give her like a fist. I'm like, okay, that was pretty funny. And then like 5 seconds later, and then we were watching the movie. Then 5 seconds later, one of the characters in the movie just goes, "Bitch!" And literally everyone in the fucking area just started dying of laughter.
Yeah. DJ fucking called it, man.
Yeah, she totally called it.
That's not the only time she's done shit like that. She's basically like what, 4 for 4 on the gaydar. In movies.
Yeah, she called it in Alien was a Covenant.
She called it for Gravity Falls.
Yeah.
She called it for, I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. But yeah, Dragon Tame is pretty good at reading these kind of things.
This event is the older teachers seem to.
Oh, Dragon Tame says stupid fucking
choosing
ads.
from the crowd?
Oh man, you know what? Is there a way I can? Is there a way I can?
Picked you.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I can. Okay.
Been on the internet for so long, I have a sense for it.
You know, you're like, yeah, I've been around the block. Been around the block.
What would you like to share with us? Sorry. Here, do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? What? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the
We're
kill.
all dying to know what a catch
Oh, thanks for this. Thanks for the gift, my friend.
Welcome.
Some people theorize that they go so.
There you go, Dragon Tape. Now you don't have to watch as many ads.
Yay.
You have a boyfriend?
What, you too? You too, Shido? You too? Huh?
I'm on. I got it on YouTube. I'm on the tube. Don't worry, I'm on the tube.
And you don't have to do it for friggin' Violent Monkey scripts that help with that.
A rare glimpse into the girly side of, but I'm a gentleman. Well,
Just when it was getting interesting.
I made a fool. Post-festival party has never. I'm surprised you were able to.
I didn't ignore you.
Huh? was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. This may be a little
got some
rude
points.
to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch.
Get in there, Joker!
Wait, Kisuke, did you start stream a little later today or no?
No, I started at the right time.
Okay.
On a second.
Sorry,
Well-
my math was off, like always.
Said my mathematics was off. Hold on, let me fix that. The math ain't.
Yeah, I can't use the maths, okay? In fact, I think I need to use the sleeps.
No, I felt that. A lot of us are math illiterate.
Like, for some reason, I can't do math, like, on the fly. Like, ask me to do simple, like, math, like, simple, like, addition or subtraction, I'll have trouble with that. I love looking at, like, long equations, like quantum mechanics and all that.
Yeah,
To me,
it's
that shit
weird
reads
for
like
me.
poetry.
What you call it? It's weird for me because and all. I
My final post-festival party has turned out to be quite.
You're welcome,
Oh,
Dragon
right.
Team.
Here.
I have to use like
Makoto donuts! Makoto donuts!
Makoto donuts.
Makoto nuts.
I hope you enjoy.
Hell yeah.
My
But yeah, you were saying, Shido?
what you call it? For me, being division a whole lot, especially when doing like time signatures and quadruple duple, simple duple, time signatures, and then of course learning key signatures and where notes are placed on the staff, and like how many are in that timing of the note. So if it's an 8th note, a 16th, 32, a 64, God forbid, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like
In music, I know.
so it's like mostly multiplication and division what I'm working with, but most of the
So,
time it's
I'm
just me
speaking-
learning beats.
So I'm actually speaking with Vidal right now, and I said, so me, Shido, and our friend Debisco are in the process of making a Daystar themed EP. I heard your raps on bits and pieces. Would you be down to do a rap for our EP, like in the style of Rockin' the Mic? He just put, I can't rap like Freestyle did, but I can do something. Y'all got a beat? I said, I'm in the process of making a beat at the moment, but me and Shido will be in contact when we got something more concrete. I'll invite you. Invite you to the EP Discord.
That's Vidal. I can't be that, but I'll try.
I don't want anything else, but I want his work. I don't want Vidal trying to be freestyle. I want Vidal.
I heard that. I tell him that all the time. I'm like, dude, just be you. And he's able to do it. Like, I've seen him do it. Shit, bits and pieces. Get Daft is one of them.
Futaba? Not just a catchy, but other stuff too. But anyway, I was just thinking.
The mass media has been no quantum thief. They're saying so.
Nothing bad leads.
What's going on here? And I thought I told you. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion.
But sir,
I had high expectations. We may need to reform the operation as well.
please,
I know that if you can manage an arrest, I've made. That's what you. The leadership of this country is about to change. I'll make my.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. thing.
To you, sir?
I said that... Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
I don't like this dude.
We're home.
I ruined the world.
Yeah.
Calling card, right?
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later, so...
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean...
Explain.
Explain. Hey, if...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Fut... I'll get right to the... Is this a real one? Did they... trigger? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart.
Be a dick, Sojiro.
The same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
What happened? What'd you say? What?
Now I'm talking to the character in game.
Oh.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition.
Yes.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the... At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing. I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then, there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents.
Sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call, why did you introduce such
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling...
Phantom Thief?
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! Remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why don't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else?
This is a kind of a serious scene, dude.
Yeah, this is kind of a serious scene.
Yeah, That's why I'm withholding
Didn't you know
comments.
already?
What happened?
Mom died wasn't
Serious
This
scene.
kind of a serious scene happening right now.
Oh, sorry.
research was
You're
stolen
good.
by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even, and I end up getting consoled by her. God.
It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry, even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat.
He took it pretty well.
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about...
I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did you report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Akira was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yeah, she was killed by a mental shutdown. The same method was used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? What is that? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I agree. Because we're the fucking main characters of this bitch.
Also, Ryuji said fuck.
Yep.
Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be... We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves. The suspects for the police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
We're not fugitives, though. We didn't escape jail.
And have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police.
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for...
They report us?
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day. Why did this happen? I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I'd be afraid of doing that, dude, because harboring a fugitive is a big crime.
Massive.
I feel bad about
It's
what
worth
we've done
it.
to the chief.
Why? Because you're the main fucking protagonist.
Yeah.
Did you see that reward?
Nope, this only applies to the video game. Try not to do it in real life if you can help it.
Yeah, we are, as a, Ojai Crew LLC wishes to remind you that this is a video game we are talking about. Please do not actually harbor fugitives in real life. We do not condone, endorse, nor sponsor anybody who decides to do that. Thank you very much. This has been a legal disclaimer.
And to also put it in layman's terms, do not try this at home. Courtesy of DJ Shadow.
We keep saying Shido, but I know it's pronounced Shadow, but the reason I say Shido is because DJ Shadow is a really popular guy here in the Bay Area.
And I have much respect for him. It's just weird for me because it's like, fuck, do I say that or do I say this? And I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I'm not getting a cease and desist from him, so it is what it is.
Yeah, he's a chill dude. Like he's from Davis, if I remember correctly, and he lives in San Francisco.
San Fran.
Oh damn! I thought it was an East Coast entity.
Nope.
I thought he was in Oakland.
No, he lives in San Francisco, but he hangs out with a lot of the guys from Oakland. So guys like
Hubert,
Del the Funky Homo Sapien, the Hieroglyphics crew, like.
I think Farside as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
West Coast is best coast. That's what I'm saying, dude.
West side, best side.
West side. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
East Coast, Beast Coast.
East Coast, least coast, my guy.
West Coast, worst coast.
Nah,
okay.
See, you got the rhyming wrong.
It ain't rhyming, it's alliteration. Suck it.
What I was gonna say, credit where it's due, obviously, I love Chicago, I love New York, but West Coast is best coast.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is Midwest vibing.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we got Minneapolis, we got Chicago, we got Houston, H-Town. Even though that's south, but still, it's in the Midwest.
They're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? How President Okumura ranked first? The fad before? It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that,
yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start.
Then what about everything? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental.
Stars really aligned for us when me, Renzi, and Kisuke went to the Gorillaz concert in 2022. Del made an appearance for that concert. Like I said, he lives in Oakland, so he doesn't really like to tour unless it's with his group. So, like, literally none of the other shows. I think only LA. I think was the only one that got Del. It was us in San Francisco, and then Del and then LA. I think we're the only two. But he doesn't generally like to travel too much.
Isn't that the case with Kamoshida too?
I know from I know when Gorillaz came to Phoenix, they got De La Soul to come through.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, it was cool. I think all three of the members were there, and this was like a year before Plug 3 died.
Yeah, rest in peace.
There's the fake
Rest in peace,
Medjed
Plug
and the
3.
site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura, perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What? So this is my fault?
Well, guys,
And there was that thing with Haru at the time.
I will see you guys
I'm
later.
sorry. This was all because all I could think about was my fiance.
Be safe, my
If I'd
brother.
only been able to cope
Have a
with
good
it
one,
more
Renzi.
calmly.
Haru. It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it!
Is my mic even on?
Yes.
Yeah, we heard you.
Okay.
We heard you loud and clear.
See you later.
I didn't hear a response from you guys when I signed off. So I'm like, was my mic off?
No, you were rather quick to sign off. That's we said it right after you left.
Okay. Maybe.
They baited us.
Goodbye,
Probably
everyone.
because
See you later.
Get moving, Stinky.
Agreed.
Later, man.
At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the...
Yeah. I'm such an idiot. I mean...
To think we had begun clinging on to fame and...
we were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves.
I'm so irritated with
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, but still, of course I wanted...
Yeah. We'll be in deep water. However, we have no idea who we're up against.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we... I mean, think...
Hey.
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own assets.
I see.
I take back what I just said. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do.
Yeah.
Hey, being framed and I lost it. You too? It is confusing. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even so, it made me so happy to be depended on. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. I called them shitbags, but... You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba. See ya.
Gather at LeBlanc tomorrow. Regardless, I don't want anyone to...
We've reached a crew. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Okay.
So, I actually found something out about this game that the r/Persona Discord pointed out. If you look at Morgana, depending on how he's standing, tells you what you can and can't do.
That is a very
if he's standing up on all four legs, that means you can leave the place and he won't get mad at you and you can go do whatever you want, right, outside. If he's sitting like this, that means you can't leave LeBlanc, but you could still do things in here. So like work out or play video games or read a book or something like that, right? If he's laying down, like just like passed out, then that means you can't do anything at all. You have to go to bed.
Yo. Oh.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Oh!
I wonder if do those like overscores do anything? Like say knowledge plus 127.
No, doesn't really do anything.
Hello, I'm the politics critic.
I talk about it so you don't have to.
We don't have to go down with it.
He's a politician of the root.
Change those black slacks out for Gene.
I'm gonna vote. You have
Expeditiously.
Yeah, politics just never. He's passionate, and I'm definitely.
Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah. Change those out expeditiously. Because that don't
No,
go.
When you
No,
say
change
the
them him out for jeans, add a shitty red tie, and add a cadet hat.
Quit.
Please keep this.
Why shitty jeans? Like Wrangler jeans?
Nostalgia critic. That's his fucking getup, dude.
You right.
I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well.
I keep forgetting he wears like
either
they're either Wrangler jeans or they're Levi's.
Or
police
just
have nothing
jeans.
on us.
That's all I know.
True.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who. However, the groundwork
Jeans,
for fabricating
jeans, and jeans, and mo jeans,
We
and
don't
jeans,
care
and
about that
jeans.
stuff.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already.
I can't help but see your avatar's eyes just get big and then close.
Yeah, because I have a lazy eye.
Oh.
And so it tends to do that.
I see.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
It's just I'm not trying to be mean, but it looks funny to me because it's like you look at it and you're like, oh, what? Oh.
No, that's literally just me adjusting my freaking eyes.
Oh, okay.
But it looks funny then. I don't care.
It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Reminds
It's
me
an,
of
it's an amusing character quirk.
What if I told you that those around her
Yeah,
would turn a
yeah, let's
blind
go with
eye
that,
to false
yeah.
evidence? You saying the police? It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation.
No.
They're completely wrong. My objective is to find the true culprit. However, the current situation.
If worst comes to worst, someone
Our only solution to this, if she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up. And I can't allow such a thing to happen.
I mean...
And changing Sai-san's heart will be...
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it?
Even though you're particular about being just, your will...
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing size. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
That's not... Sir? I don't have to be the first one to say, that sounds like fucking serial killer behavior.
That's very much so what it is.
It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me.
This dude's got a screw loose.
Now do you see why I make fun of him?
Culprit is arrested, aren't you?
Ain't no sweetie about him, DT.
So, what do you say?
Etchy Honey Poor Choice Awards. Yeah, fuck you, Peng.
What's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even
Now you understand why I don't like
our
him.
Team into consideration.
Little freaking
I'm flattered
pancake
to hear
addict. He's a pancake son. Yeah, but he's a little dick.
Why
He's
are
more
you
than just
going
a
to do all
dick,
this,
he's a
Akechi-kun?
Stud.
Why do you seek justice?
Dude's a kind
No, he's a fucking trick. That's what he is.
Yeah, there you go. He a trick.
I look at Akechi. He has always seemed kind of, like a put on, like he's faking.
Yeah, like he has delusions of grandeur.
Fake until he's making it type big.
Because of sickening
It's that
human
this
guess.
motherfucker feels kind of
It isn't
slimy.
It's simply
you
an
know?
absurd grudge.
Slimy. Like his fucking greasy ass hair that he has.
That shit ain't greasy. That's just muddy.
You know,
I think.
That man forgot to take the clay out of his hair when he was washing it, and he was like, "Oh, this looks good." Like, no, that mop head that you have.
Cooperate with me on the mission to change sides.
I have a choice.
So that ugly ass
This
mop
mission
head.
can't succeed.
Dirty. Dude looks like a
Phantom thieves will
Libman
be
mop somebody
disbanded,
dunked in
and
dirty
everything will work
water.
out.
Straight up,
I'm okay.
and it don't help the color
I never
matches.
brought it up until now because I wanted to change my system. I've also known for quite. What? It was too Though I was too scared to look any.
Why don't we try going there now? A lot of this will be new.
I'm sorry.
I see.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not.
You seem awfully evasive today.
I just can't make time.
Let's call it a day.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't Makoto...
I wonder why.
Beats me. I hope... Regardless,
It is her sister.
Shit, it's November!
Nut.
Don't you mean?
That Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, actually, hold on. I got it.
And he had already
Might
experienced
actually
the
just
metaverse by the time of the Okuma.
pull this out real quick and then go, like this.
Sound simulated.
There you go.
Get in.
One more time. One more time for those in the back. Sounds simulated, not actual masturbation. Thank you.
ASMR. Let me just flick through the pages of a book. hit him with that, good night.
And my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true,
Knock him out the
I
box,
was out of
Rick.
the loop the
Knock him
entire...
out, Rick.
So you became convinced of another's existence, and if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that's why you targeted me? If this villain does exist, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. I'm amazed. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the... However, if your story till now is true, it's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No. Someone set up only to... Someone indeed arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true...
All right.
No, I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to... Was a change of heart triggering me? What happened in the time
15
between
minutes, by the
entering
way,
my
unless you
palace
plan
and
to go
your
a little
arrest?
over.
Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Huh? Huh? Futaba? Huh? Hold on a second. Volume warning. Huh?
Justified.
Nani?
Girls shouldn't say things like that.
For once, I actually agree with you, Morgana. Holy shit.
You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history, men.
Oh god. Keitsuke!
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
What else can you dig up?
Same as always.
Like her history of men?
Let me finish first.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny.
I got flashbanged.
You fool!
Government Office District. Yaseki. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there before. Me neither. Map Office and Press, Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right there too. For real? There's another one.
Get it?
We won't get caught, right? We're gonna do Akechi-kun. Our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just gonna plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Is anyone caught at Akechi? We're gonna meet him. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into the Lion's Den.
Ooh, I just popped my wrist.
Good pop or a bad pop?
So this
It felt weird, but it felt good at the same time.
I rarely
Okay,
get to
so a
see
weird
Sai-san
pop,
directly. But
Yeah, literally just said,
20th, an
and I felt it. I was like,
investigation will likely
ooh.
be done at Shujin Academy.
Oh, okay.
For real?
Okay.
And that means our time limit.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved.
Oh,
We'll
I
take
am
your
so
word.
ready to get this
For
project
now,
out
we
the
need to-
way.
I
Yes,
concur.
yes, yes,
After all,
yes.
People like us. Well then. Huh? What about my smart?
This is the model I wanted. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you...
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get?
We need to figure out
Hey,
what
good
Makoto
looks.
Sis
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which...
You're shilling for him a little too much there, Futaba.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like... Although, a competition means...
Then perhaps a state.
There are other competitions.
Gambling then.
How about a racetrack for...
played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
There it is.
I definitely
Another one.
in you.
Do we have to? Is it a DJ Khaled? An actual another one?
No.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Another one.
No. If I would say, oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. I found it. But I usually would kind of say it. But
Okay.
And another one. No, I felt that.
You planning on going overtime or
Right
not?
past there and keep
I-
a low profile.
Alrighty. You got 10 minutes for normal end of stream.
managed to enter Sai's palace.
That's it, huh?
Ooh.
What's going on here?
Size palace.
We are looking at the courthouse,
Ooh.
aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
What the hell? Oh my god, ain't no way.
No way.
How much can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me.
Like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? And we'll stop there for copyright reasons.
For Sai's Palace, don't send the calling card early, because if you do, you automatically go into story progression mode and won't have time to rank up your confidence.
Isn't that...
Okay,
Y'all over
so
here singing-
what
y'all
I'm
over
hearing
here
is
singing-
wait.
Just
Yeah.
wait,
Go ahead.
basically.
I didn't know that the
Y'all
station
over here singing them, and I'm just sitting here in the back of my head thinking of, you had a plan of money
Areas outside of the courthouse
1922.
palace must
You always seem
always
to
look like
be
this. I'm
with
special.
you. Why
The
don't
police
you
station's
do
also part of her
right?
work area, though.
Yeah,
Whenever
like
arrests
some
or
other
food
men
and
do.
belongings when she was sent
Recommend
on
November
I
18th
recommend
in game to send calling. Okay.
We got no business with
Get out of
cops, right?
here.
I'll bet you,
Maybe the
I'll
metaverse?
bet you part of
Money
Kisuke's
too.
head though.
That reminds me.
Bet you part of Kisuke's
Tell
head
me the
was
code
going.
name, too.
Was probably having Funky Dealer playing it, right?
I know when I play the front line, take the don'ts. Coming on again for a new point. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4 is the point, Mark 4. Ace, deuce, craps, wants 4. Ace, deuce, craps, wants 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, crap, 1, 4.
Shooting for 9. 5, shooting for 9.
Go around using the real
Wants a block core.
Legit, if you give me, if you actually gave me some time to do so, I can explain exactly what that stick man is talking about. It's all craps.
Skull. Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how he looked.
It is craps. This.
It's casino craps specifically, but I can explain exactly what he's talking about.
Are your clothes all black?
The reverse, actually.
But I'm not going to do so here because it would be boring.
Karasu.
Maybe on a stream where we're chilling.
Alright?
Yeah.
From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
I'm just surprised y'all pulled them songs out, and I was just literally thinking of Jessica Rabbit singing "Why Don't You Do Right."
Now then.
First thing I thought of was the freaking Casino Night Zone theme. Surprised you didn't pick up on that, Shido.
What's funny is, I wasn't even thinking of that. I was thinking of Casinopolis.
Ah, nice.
So, this
classic.
What the hell is that outfit? Jesus.
What the fuck? Was he trying to be the plague doctor?
I think he's compensating for something.
Brother, what's
also,
that?
That's a Kenshi Prince outfit. But that don't look like a prince.
I was about to say, if he
Hell no.
I was about to say, he better not start singing Purple Rain.
I'ma slap him.
Also, one thing, here's something you guys probably didn't even think about. Did you notice the colors of Joker and Akechi's outfits?
White and black.
Their details are both red, but one is a lot more subtle than the other. This is a whole thing about symbolism.
Sounds about right.
Because think about it. This whole time Akechi's has been sort of in the spotlight of being this amazing detective that's going to, take everyone down, and he's 15 steps ahead of you. Meanwhile, Joker is meant to be the thief. He's the quiet one. He's the one he's had to lay low this whole time. And he's nowhere near as outwardly attention seeking as Akechi is. A little bit of a...
You planning on stealing stuff to get up?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Sounds about right.
That aside, the people in here...
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right.
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist.
I'm saying
It
that.
doesn't make much sense because all the fancy.
In essence, since these look like real people, considering what I see before me,
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may be normal, but we should be careful.
is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is...
Slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Fucking hate his outfit. I'm sorry.
It don't look right.
Like everyone else's is, fits their personality, or has some kind of a cool meaning, or has like some historical things, like in Yusuke's sense. And then there's this fucker. He sticks out like a sore thumb.
Straight up like a sore thumb, and it don't look right.
Okay.
Look at me, I'm the main character, yes I am. I'm flouncing around, prancing around, look at me.
He's sitting there like, cut that bitch off.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Like, for example, Haru's outfit is, it's a French gentleman thief outfit. Makoto's outfit is very much like a, you know, a knight, like a fighter.
Joker's kind of got a little bit of the, I don't know, kind of like a dark Columbo, I suppose.
It's a mix of that.
It's a trend. It's basically like a kind of like a '90s anti-hero, except with fewer pockets.
He's Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, he's definitely supposed to be like Darkwing Duck.
Ryuji's is kind of like, you know, like somebody off of a friggin' metal album, you know?
Yeah, like...
Ans is basically sexy Catwoman, you know, as in the Batman villainess.
That or, what's her face name from, what was that movie?
Fujiko from
No.
On the Third? Because that's another one that she gets compared to a lot.
Yeah, it's that too, but, what's her face? Foxy Brown, there it is.
Yeah, I can see it. Yusuke's is steeped in Japanese mythology.
Yeah. Makoto's is
Yeah, we already established that hers is kind of knightly.
Yeah, the bike gives it away, sort of like that Tron-esque feel.
You're after the
Yeah, that's her persona.
Come on down.
Yeah.
What?
Johanna is the bike.
You aren't going to run, are you?
Is that?
Says.
Oh!
Since you guys have such a thing for her, here she is.
Kisuke, all I'm gonna say is... Good. I mean, even with the makeup she got on,
I think that's too much, honestly.
Why are you telling
I like it. It's gothic.
Before. First, I ask that you come up to my location.
I should probably note here that I never had a goth phase.
It's okay.
Dude, you're asexual. It doesn't count with you.
It really don't. I'm gonna be honest with you, it don't.
Fair enough.
It seems we'll be able to use...
This all seems like a really big setup.
See it.
It might be. It might actually be.
Ivory dice are illegal. It's true, by the way.
Speaking of
What do you want to do,
speaking
Joker?
of illegal dice, you know it's actually a felony to possess loaded dice in Nevada.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Because what you call it, the people that died in Vegas playing like that.
Oh, dude.
Authentication. Members.
Perhaps it bears...
I was gonna say, like, you have to realize just how much fucking laws there are protecting the casinos in Vegas. Like,
oh yeah, trust me, I know.
Casinos
I've seen it.
typically have
I've been
immense
to Vegas like
locations
more
in
than
that
once.
area. Considering the setup of
The evolution of how much of the casinos that they had to get rid of.
As I expected.
Vegas is basically in its Disney era these days.
Pretty much.
it's in.
Bum 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 do 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 do.
Look at this freaking nerd.
Shido, you are a man of culture.
Of course, I knew. Listen. Back in 2011, I knew about Action 52 because of the you should have blew up.
Robin Hood. Persona! Robin Hood!
And it was funny watching him play that damn game.
Robin Hood?
He is not supposed to be Robin Hood. That is a lie. That is a lie.
Right.
No, that's his persona, Robin Hood.
Oh.
The crucial moment.
Okay.
It would have been funnier if you picked If I Feel Like It.
So people are turning on us.
I'll get to it when I feel like it.
A twink having a beefy, muscular persona.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and save it right here.
That save button.
Oh.
Well then.
Once this, I go to the next day. Sunday.
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 I like me and Xterra is on the fucking same brain wavelength.
I was about to say, I'm calling Jinx on that one, oh boy.
Lord have mercy. The brain cell, the singular brain cell that we both.
Blood
Hey,
cell.
yo. Yes.
Is that what David Blaine has?
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Alrighty. Text me. Alrighty.
And we out this bit. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you guys so much for watching. We hope you guys enjoyed us talking about weird shit and also playing John Persona the 5th.
Persona the 5th!
Persona Wick.
Let's see. Who am I gonna send you guys on over to? We'll send you guys on over to. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys on over to the one and only Hey Miyano, who's currently playing some Overwatch 2. You guys go send them some love. I've been DJ Kisuke, peace, love, gangsta shit, and I'll be back on Friday with something. We'll see what happens. Sorry I wasn't able to this week. A lot of shit happened, but
some deep shit.
Let's just keep it good. I've been DJ Kisuke. Have yourselves a good night.
Thanks for rocking out with us, folks.
Night, everybody.